How's everyone doing? Just gonna continue on with the MSQ.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Oh.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Reborn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
'Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Oh, too soon.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
At least she was decent to hold out the correct hand.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
The other one's already dead. Rip Obrid. I think it's about time I headed back to Rhaegar's Reach. What's next for all of you? Eorzea will be eager to hear of our recent events, so I shall join you if you have no objections. I'd welcome the company. Zevrax, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Namino and the others. Maybe I don't want to go to the Reach, Lise. You'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Does that matter? Not really sure I ever want to go back there. And Ralgar's Reach. Take the portal. Hello, Roan. How are you? Oh. Well, here we are again. Yes, no voice acting. Thank you. Pizza at the moment. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What kind of pizza do you like? I'm more of a pepperoni sausage man or pepperoni and banana peppers.
Okay, I'm thinking why am I reading?
Oh my
Can you
god.
hear me?
WoW development is halted at times for us MMO
Yes, I
fans.
can hear you. I'm trying to fix it.
Hi, all, by the way.
I don't know why
Pretty much
it's
anything
being
but
so
anchovies or blue cheese. You know, I used to work with a guy.
It seems
His name was Eric. And where I work, there's
Okay.
two businesses that operate
I'm
out of the
tired
same
today.
location. So he was working for
Yeah.
the other company, which of course technically
Yep.
I'm second in command of both companies, but that's besides the point.
We're all right.
So he was running the other company under me, and he was going on. Yo, man, the best pizza ever is pepperoni
Oh, yeah,
and
we found a place
anchovies.
That'll
And I'm like,
do
okay.
the
He's like,
thing.
let's
It's not
order
the
one.
best.
I'm like, you know, I've never had anchovies on pizza before. So we order the pie, get a large
I mean,
pie.
better to have something that
Comes
doesn't
in.
have no-
I take one slice of the pizza. I took one bite out of it, and it was the
I don't know what
saltiest
anybody else is.
thing I had ever eaten in my life. It was like someone dumped a container of salt all over the pizza, and I was just like,
Means
oh my god!
maybe
I'm like, is
you might
anchovies
still
this
see the
salty? He's like,
pictures.
yes, that's what makes it so good. I'm like, are
Maybe
you
you're having
out of
internet
your
issues or
mind? I feel like I'm
wireless
getting
connection.
heart disease just trying to eat this pizza.
I mean, can you not see? Is it a problem? or-
WoW development, huh? I don't
Yeah,
think they
then
ever
I
develop
don't-
anything.
I think it's fine.
Alphino has regaled me with
Yeah,
the
I
thrilling
can see
tale
it.
of hidden treasure troves.
I
Mid-meeting
just wasn't
betrayals, unlikely alliances, and the joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything.
You know, like if it.
How you
saying
doing,
that
Vinyl?
has, like internet thing just means it could be slow or you could have a little.
I was...
lag or-
Oh, my favorite topping are black olives.
But if you're not having any problems.
I
then
love
that's
black
more
olives on pizza. I like, if I can get like pepperoni, banana peppers, black olives, and green olives, that's like, that's my jammy jam. But my wife does not like black olives, so I get stuck with, we either do like pepperoni and green olives, or pepperoni and banana peppers.
Yeah. Well, that's great. I mean, that's
Except for
always good to
when
sell out,
she
right?
gets weird and does pepperoni, pineapple, and banana peppers.
Wow.
How's STB treating me? I can't wait to get out of this expansion.
Oh.
I am ready for the final
Okay.
stretch.
That works, then you're completely sold out. That's a good way to end the week.
Oh, that's
You don't sell
that's
on Sunday,
awesome.
then?
Oh man,
Okay.
I love Greek food. It's
Oh, okay.
so tasty.
Oh, okay.
But funny, like, the local
Yeah.
diner by us is a Greek diner, but they only do like a couple Greek dishes. and they have a Greek salad. And every time my father orders his Greek salad, he gets it without the anchovies,
So maybe we'll err on
without the
side of
olives,
super inside
and
baseball.
he wants iceberg lettuce. And I'm like,
Okay.
you are completely just downgrading what a Greek salad is. You why don't you just get a regular salad and just add the couple things from the Greek salad that you like?
Okay.
Oh, really? So Tarpon Springs is a Greek town?
I was thinking.
Wow, the next time I go down to Florida, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Finding that.
See, that's, in my family,
I'll probably
they're
have to take the garbage out
so,
because I'll
shitty.
take it.
They never want to try anything new.
It's 15. He went on a 15
I was
night
just
and
like, hey, you guys want to try this? And I'm like, oh no, can we just have Applebee's?
not overly.
That's better. I'm
I
like,
mean,
how do you know it's better? You've never tried anything else. Yeah, but I know what I like at Applebee's, and I don't know what I like at that restaurant.
I don't think it was overly hot. I just think it was 15 miles.
Like,
so when you don't walk
you
at
guys are
all,
killing
15
me.
miles is a lot. So,
I was patrolling the palace grounds with Ancreed and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo Blessed champions nearby this time, but we need to keep a closer eye on the koala. I took someone for a fancy Greek restaurant. I ordered octopus. They ordered a burger with fries. I mean, if you can have octopus, eat octopus. I mean, for real. Oh. My daughter recently finally ordered calamari and realized she liked it. And I'm like, okay, baby steps. Baby steps to a world of much more tastier food. You could say that again. The whole episode has reminded me for just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Unless you wipe them all out. The other ones, the other serpent people, are happy with us. You just take out all the bad ones.
And I'll have lots of quiet because that's how we'll be.
You have to try new stuff. I mean, take me when I lived in Florida. I stuck to meat dishes for the longest time. But I branched out because I tried red snapper and swordfish, which I never had before. Oh yeah, man. If there's a decent seafood place around me, and they do a blackened tuna steak, oh man, that is so good. I went to Spain, France, Italy, and the Vatican in a high school trip. We were at a French restaurant. Everyone had escargot. None of my classmates would try it. I don't know. I mean, I've had clams, but and mussels, but I don't know if I could eat snail. It's like, that might be the one thing I'm gonna do a hard pass at.
And I said we're in here whenever. So it might not be half an hour or whatever. And I don't know what Jennifer.
That was let me see.
They were out earlier.
One of my 3 trips to Florida, we had gone to Disney World. Or, yeah, Disney World? I don't know which one it is. Land or World. And, my wife's a huge Beauty and the Beast fan. I mean, so am I. So we stopped and we ate at Belle's Castle. And I said, and we had a food plan that they gave to us for free, because they said if you move your trip up 3 months, and go 3 months earlier,
Oh.
we'll give you free dining. So I said, oh shit, man, how can I pass a free dining? It's $3,000 that they're giving away for free. Okay. Not realizing, moving it up 3 months, it is
Yeah, I
the
heard there was a lot of
hottest
chatter
time
about it,
in
but I didn't know
Florida.
if it-
And like every day at the park was over 101. So we stop in at Bell's Castle, and everybody gets an appetizer with this dining plan.
Yeah.
Get an appetizer, the meal, and dessert plus drinks. So I'm like, oh, they have a clams dish, and I'm like, all right, let
Oh, you
me,
didn't?
I'll have the clams, for the appetizer. I mean, nothing else really stuck out to me. Well, needless to say, the dish comes on a plate like
Yeah, but at
this,
least you saw her.
and I'm
I mean,
like,
I technically didn't
and it
give
was
you
like
one either,
this deep.
but I sent you some.
And I'm like, is this an appetizer for one person? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, are you kidding? Like,
Yeah.
this is enough to feed a whole
Yeah.
army. I mean, and it was filled and like red sauce and all. I was like, I mean, I ate it all. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But man, I was like, but I'm the only one who would eat it. Like nobody else in the family would try it. We had all of them there, all 5 of us, and nobody was like, no, we're not gonna, no, hard pass.
Well, I knew that you.
I'm
had a
like, it's
couple
so
when you were
good though.
here,
Just
right?
try
So
it.
you did
No.
Yeah. And then so I was like,
Hey,
what's
red
this
guy.
one? Trying to get one. So I was like, she looks pecan. So I found.
Yeah, let me see. We ate at Cinderella's castle, and that was horrible because I mean the food was delicious, but like
Yeah.
my family, like they all ordered the chicken and they didn't realize that it was chicken, like
Yeah.
on the bone. They thought they were gonna get like a chicken dish where it was already off the bone,
I didn't
and
know he was
it all
coming.
came on the bone. And I'm like, yeah, see guys, that's why I didn't order it because I saw somebody else have it. We ate at Bell's Castle.
Oh, what did he drive?
When I went there, the Avatar restaurant
cool.
was an actual restaurant before they got rid of it,
Yeah, well, I mean,
and you could get meals there.
when you're by yourself.
And
again,
oh
like,
man, I had
it's easier
most delicious dish from there.
when you're alone.
But now it's
Yourself,
gone.
but-
Now it's just like a snack place now. But it was cool because like it was set up like it was like a military base kind of situation where you walk up line, like you got your tray of food, and then they went down and did it military style, but it was just like they just gave you the whole dish right on your plate already prepared.
Oh, they did. Nice.
And my kids were like, this is kind of like high school. And I'm like, God, that's kind of like the military. You'll understand. Oh, Chef Mickey at the
Not, I feel like no.
the one hotel. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
But Chef Mickey was amazing. And when I had my youngest kid there, Luke, and he was like, he had no interest. He was like, nope, I'm not touching anybody. I'm not talking to anybody. And then they had Mickey walking around in a chef outfit. And then he was just like, he like hugs on my sleeve. And he's like, Dad, can I go say hi
Yeah.
to Mickey? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh my God, he's actually going to want to talk to one of these people. And I'm like, okay, yeah, buddy, we'll go.
Oh.
Let's go find Chef Mickey. So I take his hand and we walk over to Chef Mickey. And Mickey sees him and he gets down on one knee.
Okay.
And Luke doesn't say anything. He just walks up and him and Mickey hug at the same time. Like, no words were said. He didn't say anything to Mickey. He just sat there and hugged Mickey for like a minute and a half. And then he was like, I love you, Mickey. And then we went back to the table. I was
Oh,
just
wow.
like it broke my
Word
heart.
of
Like,
mouth
it was
is
just
nice.
like, like trying as a dad, like, oh my god, he
I
finally
have a
opened
surprise
up to
food. I
somebody.
bought him like $5 worth of watermelon.
Yes, I've been to Universal once.
Robert doesn't want a whole one. He doesn't have to
I don't.
to have the whole, but
Universal isn't my cup of tea because I do not like roller coasters. I have a fear of heights,
so we
and
get a little old one.
and anytime I'm on a roller coaster, I get like vertigo. So I don't like roller
Yeah.
coasters. And of course, my youngest son
Yeah.
doesn't like roller coasters.
Yeah.
And but my wife and daughter
I
and
mean,
son,
I
other
guess
son,
I should've
my middle
looked,
son
'cause Owen
does.
fucked them.
but
He does
they don't
fine.
like the super crazy ones. I mean, if it's like a simple roller
I don't think
coaster,
they're on
but when
sale.
you start doing the whole
That's what they feel
spins
like
and upside
$8.
down and all that other stuff, they're not really happy with it. So I was just like, okay, so Universal's really a bust for us.
Yeah, they were on sale.
I mean, we went for
before
the Harry
July,
Potter
they were,
experience
like,
because
$4.
we're huge Harry Potter fans. House Slytherin.
Yeah. So that was like, broke. But it doesn't
but
last
my-
very long.
Little Luke and Julie are Hufflepuffs. My
Okay. What do you charge? $5? then?
wife
Even still, $5. I
is a
don't know why
Ravenclaw,
it's like $5 is Google, 8 is not.
and Owen is Gryffindor. I was like Gryffindor. I was like, what the hell was the other one? What the hell is Harry Potter again? So yeah, we went through the whole experience, and it was cool because Luke got to do the whole
Wow. That's crazy.
wand. When you go into Alabaster's wand shop,
That's
he got to do
intense.
it. No, was it?
Crazy.
It was either Luke or Owen. Gryffindor. One of my two sons got to do it, and my daughter, who really, really wanted to do it, never got picked anytime we went back to the wand shop.
Okay.
There was always some younger kid that always got picked, and it was just
Oh.
like she was so mad. But yeah, so that, I mean, the
Okay.
and we went on the Hogwarts Express, and it was hilarious
Okay.
because it's the five of us, and it's this older couple in the cart
Right.
together, and
Yeah.
Luke is just like
Sure.
he's like 5, so he's just like, I just, whatever comes to my mind, and I just say it. So we're on the train, and it does the TV where it shows people like flying by,
Tell it.
and Haggard comes on the
Oh, okay.
screen.
Was that the semi guy?
He goes and looks at him and goes,
Oh, okay.
"Oh, look, that is Jesus." Now, I'm like
Yeah.
flabbergasted at this stage because I'm like, oh my god, because you never know, like when you're in a place with some other people, if they're like anti-religion or whatever. I respect everyone's religion. That's fine. So, and the fact
okay,
that my
yeah.
son just blurts out, he just put on some weight. Yeah.
That was
Goes-
nice.
"Yeah, look, it's Jesus." And I'm like, oh my god, how are these old people going to react? Are they going to be like offended that my, like, if they are Christian, are they going to be like the type of Christians that get offended because my son says somebody who looks like Jesus that doesn't look like the atypical Jesus? Or are they like I don't know if they're Jewish, they may be Jewish, or something else, and
Oh, wow.
or whatever. Are they gonna get offended? Like, am I gonna have to like play, like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean my son to say that. I don't want you to take offense to it.
Oh, okay. That's
And
dope.
they just
They're-
burst
I don't know, I
out
feel like
laughing
people
because they
with
thought it
high
was
fresh-
so
like,
adorable.
fresh
And I'm like,
fruit.
oh, thank you. I was like, oh my god. I was like, how am I supposed to explain this? I have no idea
Yeah.
how much longer this ride's for. But
Well,
they
that's
started
true.
laughing, and of course then I
That's
start laughing,
nice
and
of
Luke's
them.
just like, what's so funny?
Yeah, oh my god.
Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the empire has learned by to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshima was the broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of Koala's movement at all times.
But we didn't. Julianne really was. We're not quarreling. It's too
My parents were relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army, out of interest? Are we prepared for the Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamingo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his commander ban on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralgar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but the time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Reborn as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamingo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Namino's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have already begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamingo blooms.
Well, you guys were here. And I got this many. I'm like, okay, I guess I don't ever want to try these. And then I forgot today. But I saw these and I was like, I need these in my life because I really like pretty pebbles. And they are to die for.
No!
Delicious. They were good with a cup of coffee.
Wait, why is he here? He was on a deserted island.
I did it.
I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the sea.
What she did was we got boxes of, like, so we could mail stuff out.
But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much like so much jetsam. Oh woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants.
Stuff that she wants to come with us. Hey, but then it is college. So, and then she said to me,
These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have.
Not my garbage. It's your garbage. She did nothing. She didn't take one
Just
bag out.
smile and take it.
After her and I worked on it that one day, and I took out all, because I said to her, like, I'll hold the bag, and I'll take the garbage out for you, so you just put this in the garbage. I took out, like, half a dozen.
Wow.
And then,
It is like talking to a child.
I took out...
Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side.
5 bags plus, like, a bunch of empty boxes that were under her bed. Like, but it was gross. I was so... Every time I picked something up, I was like,
Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea.
I didn't live... So, aside from just taking out that garbage and, like, the quotes that she wanted, and finish dealing with the dresser, it's... I work. But I got tired.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Oh, this ought to be nice.
Since I'm not, like, I don't do exercise a lot. Like,
God,
if I
she's so
exercise,
loud.
like, Michael or Jennifer, squatting isn't a problem, but wanting to pick up garbage, this...
Have you read the reports First Doma, then Alamingo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword.
Right.
Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savage beast beats their chest and boasts loudly of taking his head, regardless. Nah. Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder that provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who's this guy? Damn it.
Everything okay? Oh. Hey.
Oh. Intervene. No, I do not.
Yeah. Oh.
Zavrak, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we're in good hands. Having the Bull of Alamingo in the helms done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it.
So he let me have it.
If you two
You didn't say.
hadn't worked your magic, we would never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralgar's Reach. Elise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with the Lakshima, speaking of which, we have been keeping a close eye on the Kuala, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one? For whatever reason, the Kuala thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaders, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be an odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her, yeah. Zavrax, there you are. Alphanode, Alizé, is everything alright? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Ugani right away. I had a mind for the two of us to send forth together, but Alizé is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Won't worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? I was about to say I'll come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangible concern to Almingo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off, then. Hancock and Tataru await us in the Ruby Bazaar offices. Let's do this. Yeehaw. Oh, 999 gil. on the wall. 999 gil. You pay 1-2 Hancock, you got 998 gil. Okay, Ruby Bazaar.
You like oranges. But at least the nice thing about it is...
Alright, come on, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Come on, I want to get through this. Yo, what's up, my buddy?
But remember how, like, you used to use the orange...
Great honor, sir. May I show you in? Yes, of course. Let's go. Chop, chop, chip, chip.
Now it's like an actual glass of orange. Because I said about it, I was like, I got a small...
Okay, so we got Tataru, Hancock, Igori, and Donatello.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Yes, yes.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yuguri and Soroban are also involved.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Oh no.
My apologies.
That's
Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
Oh, okay.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean Embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
What?
I beg your pardon?
It's like, just like, sorry, what the fuck did you just say to me?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Yeah.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive
Right.
proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Yeah.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Right.
Will you join me in this quest?
Yeah, I mean, like, to me, I would rather pay $1 for a fresh, homegrown one than first grown. Even pay $1 for one that you don't. You're supporting local that way. I'd rather support
Unfortunately,
local.
I have to, because otherwise I can't get the Shadowbringers.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire.
True.
Our course is clear.
Oh, wow.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
Don't smile at me. I do not like it. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Senjo Hamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, you know Kogani as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. What do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh, we all do. Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kogani, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that you're all ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us.
He's looking forward to going there.
Hey guys, I think we're gonna have to go to the pier and get on a boat. Just a welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then let us seek our informant in the Senjo Hamachi. Yeah, we don't look conspicuous walking out like. Oh Jesus! Sorry, bro. Alright, first off, what the hell are you wearing? Okay, never mind.
But I told her she needed to tell him because at least it's not first thing in the morning.
Oh.
It's like a 3-hour drive. So, and I'm trying to. I haven't quite decided.
Wrong way.
I have to order it. I was thinking of having 10. So your way. Got it. Because he reached out to her roommate. Finally.
This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, yes. A long while indeed.
He's bringing the mini fridge.
Son of a bitch. This son of a bitch.
Yeah, really, like, not even. I figured something inexpensive that'll just, work.
I knew
We
it.
just have to look at.
Godo, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business, only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have a half mind to call lease. No, lease. I beg you. No boasts. No boots. I will tell you everything I know free of charge. The Empire searches for Yosetsu. High and low, far and wide, come to enlist my help. They did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Iosu? Alas, seeing them with my own eyes I did, but the Imperials are confident. Yes. Very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadanian samurai appeared on Kogani Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. This was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you collaborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shiin. Now, why would that be? I wonder if I didn't know better, I think he lent you money. Well, he will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with the Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But it is wise to let the Namazu out of our sight.
There was 6.
But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight?
Yeah, they're working on the hiking there. And because when they went to Gettysburg, it was so hot. They did
No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is, though I am adept at gathering information. It is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision.
But yeah, they did. It was 6 scouts.
Yeah, you, but, yes, we will go together. And there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragment at the Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Oh, fragrant.
They did. He must have hit some triggers somewhere. His feet are torn up. So
I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker?
But yeah.
Yes.
So, I'm super proud of them. They still have to do the 20-miler.
Okay.
But at least
So let's check out.
So you can't
Greeting.
go overnight. It has to be 20 miles in one day.
Okay, let's check out greeting.
But you could essentially make it go like all day because you can take as many breaks as you want, short breaks as you want, and one meal. So, like,
very anticlimactic.
Have like an hour break. But they can take like 5 minutes.
And what is this? This is
because my friend Sarah was like
far more better than a broken. Okay, green tea. Okay.
And I was like, well, I hope they realize they can do it in one day. Like, there's no
I need
breaking
to
it up.
tune in the next couple of days. You're
Plan to
approaching my
make
favorite
it,
patch.
Like, you know, going into it, like you're gonna leave it in. It's gonna
Welcome
be
back.
like you won't get back until 8, 9, like late.
Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogani Dori and find the master of. Yeah, I'm not gonna butcher that name any more than I already have. Okay.
So, so yeah, he was.
So how convenient that there is a
and
teleport right there.
I was joking with mom and dad. I was like, I did 4,000 steps today. I don't even think it's like 8. What?
Alright, time to find a merchant. Here, merchant. Here, merchant.
So yeah, so he did so many, and then I guess the trail.
Oh, we might have had customers like you, those you described. So many people come through. See if I remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? Well, you can't blame one for kind. Huh. Okay, that's great. Okay, so that's not the pawnbroker I seek. How about you? A Rogdan Samurai and a maiden? Never seen them. Now, if you don't have any business with me,
I was
make me.
gonna say, I did like 10,000 steps. Whatever.
How about I punch you in the face, and then you see if you remember then?
Afterwards.
Okay, so.
Tired and sore.
Welcome, good sir.
Wow.
Will you be buying or?
Yeah. So he was my best friend's son was also one of the hikers. They said your son is
trying to pump him.
I'm like, yeah, my kid can't even.
Ah, so you've heard the tale they were doing samurai katana. No, small wonder. It was a fine example of its kind. One moment.
So he was so happy that I made him take lunch after. I'm like, my kid thought it would be like a.
Dare I hope you found the pawnbroker?
So he had like 2 granola bars and a.
Excellent work, Zavrax. And is that the katana?
Oh, nice.
There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsman is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. There is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it's priced accordingly, but if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest.
That was the day after her party.
The blade represents conclusive proof of Gogetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all, if our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I will pay.
They do like a Fitbit check-in. I was like, oh, I did 67,000 for the.
Now, my friend, grateful though I am an offer, I cannot ask of you this. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well.
And I'm satisfied with that.
Wait. The science will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching truly, yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tattoo not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade, were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tattoo will wholeheartedly agree. It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are Few and far between. Now, if you be so
It does.
good to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers.
Yeah.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Unmeki tea house, and hither did they set off.
Oh.
Clamoring for dango? Can they truly be the same people? Makes no sense.
Oh, that's cool.
Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up the trail. Aye.
You see all the people.
So the tea house
We can hear
is
you.
this way.
Where are you guys at?
Come over here. We're gonna cross over the big bridge.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. I hope you guys have fun. Enjoy your food.
But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you've ever seen, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on, not quite what he expected, I wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spear her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family. No doubt, when the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Suyokaze Holostery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Getsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be
Well, have fun.
Yo
Enjoy
Suzu.
your food. Good to see you. Love you all.
What the hell is this? Getsu Trail. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion for now, we can but follow the trail.
Yes.
Come, let us away to the pier and make ready for the sail.
They were all
With
having
luck,
dinner
Eorzea
together.
will already have joined the Master Sorban and Mistress Totoro there.
Oh, it was cute. Robert said that Sam.
Okay.
But he commented. I mean, it just said nice. It was sweet. He's like, "Oh, Sam commented." Well, on a night like tonight, because now he's screaming behind me, so my half of the conversation.
All right.
Yeah. On occasion, you can hear him. He talks. He reads the quest text. Like, so if people are having dialogue in the game.
Excellent timing, my
they're
friends.
not talking,
Mistress
he'll
Eorzea arrives
come
here
out
moments ago.
Or give.
Oh, all went well at the end? Godo met with an Imperial officer and wheeled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugani came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gotsetsu's trail. Then our information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland.
We got 3 days left of school. And he has a week of nothing.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You use science funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see the man is paid.
Just be prepared, because anything he's brought home, he has to hold you. And she was like, "You can call me anytime."
Thall's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength.
Just 'cause you're the director of the
Well, it's
school,
not
doesn't
like
mean that
the
he's
search
always
can wait.
FaceTime
You best be on your
because
way.
He wants to show you the paper he brought home. So,
But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. She is pissed. Like, she's mad. First, let us go to the Ruby Price.
So when I showed up, she goes, I really didn't.
If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him.
Not doing anything, like just sitting around the house. She's like, well, I'm here every Wednesday.
She should have just let me buy it.
So yeah, they have.
Yeah, we're gonna have a chat about money. Deaderu seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the melodramaticist, I am sure, finances could stretch us to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we see her next. But I digress. We have work to do.
From 8 to 4.
Oh, shit. Okay. Do this. Yeah. God damn it, I'm cold.
Yeah. He's got that. Sam!
What is this? Waiting for an opening.
How are you? Finally good. Were you bad? Oh. Oh, I know. It's been a while. For sure. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. How are you?
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries. What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
The what?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
How's it going? Yes.
What the F are those? And where can I get one?
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost
Hello,
to them,
Ranger.
why would they attack? Unless...
Unless what? Come on. Don't keep me in
Unless
suspense.
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Oh shit.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Damn right, let's do this.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Smack him.
Right.
Fine.
I was like,
But
you
you
have a-
haven't heard the last of this.
I was like, this is the back of your hand, and it firmly rests at a high velocity against his face. He will never tell you what to do again.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
A swift exit. It's a schooner, for Christ's sake. It's not going
It
anywhere
shall
fast.
be done.
It's not like there's an engine on the back of the boat. Don't do that. You're not
What, and
impressing
you're going
him.
to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Yeah!
Oh, that was a belly flop.
Come.
An opening or defense is nothing. Leave this to me.
Alright, everybody move up together. Come on. Oh yeah,
That was.
you're a healing bitch. You have to go to.
Sweet that they came in. They were looking for the
Get Discord after this fight. Why is it every time I try playing this?
Oh no.
I get an eyelash. It's stupid.
Okay.
Alright, let's all pile up and kick this dude's ass.
I actually took Luke, so we
Ooh.
were gonna go. Have
Can't
a
wait
test
for him to
demo.
put that carbuncle in the blender.
And we went out by where Grandma and Grandpa had stayed. Like the road that we turned, like our U-turn was right at their hotel. It was like right there. That was kind of cool. It was kind of fun to know that like we ate at the beginning. We don't have those up here. So after the disaster of the test, I said to Luke, "Go eat," and so I did U-turns to go back to the den. We passed it going.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
So it was fun. He's like, "We have to come back."
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Like, I love you, but I'm not going for driving an hour to go to have pancakes. You know.
Are you all right?
I mean, they were good, but not that I would go back
Is he
drive an
all right?
hour for. No, thank you. But
Gazetsu.
but yeah, it was good. But we did. I didn't post an update. We did get the test scheduled, rescheduled at a different
Hashtag
place,
blender
an hour
bunkle.
in the other direction for the end of September, where they will put.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
That was possible.
Sure. I agree with your plan.
I had to do an MRI.
Alright guys, you're the
But
guy.
they did it
Attack
with
them.
the script to see that he needed to be sedated, and they tried to do it non-sedated, and because they don't sedate there, and I didn't know that. So and they tried to do the head set, but they didn't fit on his head in the thing. Okay. It doesn't like loud noise at all.
Can I not target this dude?
And I didn't realize that I could, like, I guess, where are they trying? Like, at least for being in there. So, like, yeah, I can. I was like, leaning in, fuck you, get in there. And I'm like, leaning in for I need to get screaming as loud as possible. I need to get my mom out and get my mom. Go to breakfast, buddy. So it was definitely not an experience I ever feel like living through again. But I was kind of angry about it, like, because I was like, that they didn't read, that it was popular, that they didn't figure it out, that it didn't work. And so then I'm like all hyped up, and then I realized, like, I was angry and pumped with him. Not at him, but just in general. And so when we sat at breakfast, I told him, like, you did nothing wrong. Fine. You were perfect in your 6-year-old way. You didn't know any better. Scary. I didn't even know it. I'm going to top at you. Yeah. And so he's like, okay, Mom. So then I think, I don't know if I was talking to my dad, like, or the dog dad on the phone. I don't know if I'm the dad or something else. And so my mom said she wasn't mad at me. And I'm like, you're right, buddy. Oh, so maybe it was after we got off the phone. I could have told her she could have done something. Oh yeah, so hopefully, I mean, I used to found a place, the, what did you need? One was a CVS. Like the minute click. I googled it, it was CVS. That's what they do. So that, and then the other place was...
Well, maybe CVS is stepping up their game.
Imaging, right? For imaging, but they only did, like, blood draws.
Or stop looking at Alpha. I said stop looking at Alpha now.
So now we're looking at it. And she put me on hold. That was
Okay.
That was handled easier than I thought it would be. Even though they only do it on Thursday, they don't know the time. They say 50%
Well, I'm just gonna stand this out here.
because it's easier for me to fast longer for older. So hopefully that means yeah. Right, she was like, you just really need to like pay attention to that. So that's why we'll let you know on this side. I know. Right? It'll be an adventure. It'll be one of those, like, I just need to set my alarm to get up way early. He tends to get up really early. Weird. So, the other day at 4:30.
The art of my forebears.
There's absolutely I like that. Oh my gosh, I just do that. Because it's an hour away. So, it's like, right. Just so we don't have to discuss about it. Oh my god. I actually thank you for that suggestion. I might actually listen to it. You're right. And then, how do you know? I mean, he might say, yeah, I had something. He might not say that he had anything. Yeah. That's what we do at all. So we do not just
Focus. Release!
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over.
Yeah, I guess
The Imperials
yeah,
are
that's all the
retreating.
things that I'll need to-
I suppose we have you to thank for that.
I have-
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai
of course,
friend
like a
arrived
whole
with
week
that woman
of
in
like
tow.
everything going downhill. Like they didn't want to approve. The insurance didn't want to approve the.
Do not be afraid, Suyu.
Like
These
he's on the
people are my
meds.
friends.
They approved it for like the half a pill twice a day, but when the doctor decided he needed a whole pill twice a day, they were like, nope, this was against the FDA guidelines of what we can do for this medicine. But then she must have talked to somebody because then we got the notification that they approved it.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation.
Yeah, so she
You
must
may
have
start
talked
by
to
telling us what
somebody,
happened at
and I
Doma
forgot.
Castle.
I'm gonna go look because this is still the wrong.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that.
The pharmacy.
As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it
And
collapsed.
then they
But even as the
also
roof crumbled
weren't
above
approving
us,
the MRI
so
either.
too did the floor
But
below.
we did a
We were
peer-to-peer
swept
review.
out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden doorknob chanced to
that was the
float
other
by,
thing, because the place that
offering
we
us a
went,
raft of sorts.
When I called for the appointment, I'm like, we need 2 weeks out,
Exhausted,
'cause
we
because the
drifted out to
pre-op and all that
sea,
stuff took 2 weeks.
at the
Like,
mercy
oh, no,
of the
we can't follow
tides,
that. You're good. Just make it
which saw
quick.
fit to dispense us on a desert
The
island.
day before,
She
this
was with you
so
the entire
involved.
time.
Did you get the pre-authorization? I'm
Aye.
like, I was
'Twas
told
her kimono
that
which saved
you
her
were
from
handling
Ian's
all of
blade,
that.
believe it or not.
So no, I did
Some
not.
Garlean
Because this is
witchcraft in the
exactly why I said
weave.
it's an appointment 2 weeks out.
But it
I don't
offered
think there's
precious
any
little
way
protection
the
against the
hospital
fall.
would get this
Though she
pre-op.
survived,
She awoke bereft of all her memories,
And I was like,
and speaking like a
I
child.
call and I left a voicemail. I'm like, well, I
A
ran into
trick,
problem
surely.
when I played, and they called me back.
That was my first thought,
So they called me back. She's like, we talked
and
like-
I contemplated cutting her down
And
and
I
being
did
done
exactly
with
what
it.
you told me to do. I told them I need to quit.
Contemplated it long and hard.
They handled all of
Yet
it.
the Kami
And
saw
it would be
fit to
fine.
deliver us
So
from certain death.
It's tomorrow.
'Twas their will that we
And
survive, both of us,
I was like,
together.
"I'll see
And
what I can
together
do."
we
You
shall
keep
go
working,
before our
we'll see what I
master.
can do.
He shall be the
And
one
that
to
lady,
judge.
she worked a miracle. I love, like, I couldn't thank her. Like, I don't know what we went through too, but at least the authorization is good. Like, for the next
She's
book.
your
We don't have
prisoner,
to-
old man. Do with her as you will.
No.
Call her
We
Tsuyu,
don't- it's good
or
to
whatever
watch
else
over.
tickles your
So
fancy.
we were fine.
Ooh.
The reschedule, but I thanked her so much because they had to do like a peer-to-peer. Like, it was a whole big thing. That
'Twas a
took, like,
name
the whole
given out
day.
of necessity whilst on the
I can't believe
road.
they did that. I'm really sorry.
Nothing more.
I mean, at least you fixed it. Like, that's all I cared about. Fixed it, okay, but
As you say.
crazy. Crazy.
But remember this. Our people suffered
And now
much
Owen goes
at that
to
woman's
Mara.
hands.
He goes to the
When the
doctor
time
for
comes,
his
I
physical.
trust you won't let emotion
He
blind you to
scouts
what
and
needs to be done.
And he was like, I don't want to go. And
You have my word.
I out of scouts and marching
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt.
bands. 'Cause I called
Oh,
her
and
to
we'll
make the
overlook the
appointment.
tithe
She's
this
like,
once.
Mrs. Jeffries, it does next year.
You think I saved your goddamn
Okay,
island?
she goes, if they have any problems with it, tell them it's good until they're like, I'm like, okay. So we made the appointment for the 6th. This was the first day they were open after it was inspired. So.
As Tuzani says, we should move on. It would not do for Tsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she would already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right.
Although I did tell Robert, like, can we look at it? I don't when they don't get along by myself, when he doesn't need to be there. Like, that's my crazy week. Almost just keeping me busy. This is the end of week 4. At least this class had no.
Wait, what?
Because I feel like my last class did, and it was
Oh, shit.
Because I feel like it was all happening while we had, like, while everybody was in town. And
I didn't even realize what I
something wasn't
did.
getting done, and somebody else didn't do their part, and then they, like, just started being nasty in the group text. And I'm like, my part's done, I'm out. Right, like, I don't have time for this. I kind of muted it because I was like, whatever. I did my part. I don't have to worry about any of this. So, do you have anything fun on your agenda this week? Anybody? I heard that you're gonna be at the library on your birthday. With your dad too, right? I read the coffee talk.
We will help them. We will help them. Practicing.
Oh,
Practicing.
fine. Are you excited about that, Sam?
Oh my god.
And I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. And are you picking a special meal or do you have something planned?
shit.
For your birthday.
Okay. Oh shit, where am I at? I'm way far away. ain't I?
Yep, it's fine. Ooh.
Oh,
Yum. I missed pizza. And ours is like out by Kmart. They weren't having guys in there. Like, we're out after like everything was open, they still weren't. Their dining room wasn't open because we went there to go.
Whoops. My bad.
So, yeah, so maybe it was sad. Yeah.
That's what I get.
Because ours
Cute.
definitely wasn't very sad. Yesterday we went to the sports bar that was like Ruby. We brought Lulu with us. And then they have TVs at every single table. And I was looking for like Olympic stuff because I figured with all the sports channels there had to have been some, but every time Luke would hit the buttons he would go like too fast or hit it too many times and then it would freeze up. So after the second time I was like, forget it, obviously I didn't want to look at it. So I did not, I forgot all about it. So I did not. I did watch a little bit of volleyball last night. And while I was getting my nails done on my pedicure, I was rowing. And there was also indoor men's golf. It was USA.
Oh, side trip over?
But now I feel like it's on right now, probably. Like the prime time, 8 o'clock. Prime time things on, but not one. Ooh. Nice.
Yosetsu, thank the gods, you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
Oh, really?
And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Evrex is, anything could happen in that chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory.
Cool.
And that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment.
Right. That's cool.
These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, it's best time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Heen waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Least you forget, the Red Coach would bear no love for Suyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Zari, but out of the village's sight. Here we are. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Sure. Zavrex, may you not otherwise occupy... When you are not, I will speak with you about my next business venture. I promise to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After a prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tatteru's face. Oh, come along, Tatteru was overreacting. How much could a single katana blade possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Uzetsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soraban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust? He has been good to us, after all, and for me, I think I shall be looking and drawing upon my personal funds.
Oh, that's funny. That's awesome.
Okay. You know more of my venture? Excellent, I shall be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here's the missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek your aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of Revel. But first we bid him make haste to Hell's lid and quell the Ani that dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in the test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and can consummate reward. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that They know both of your deeds and of your part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that the dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it with us without guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward.
Right at the moment, I think it's going to be streaming.
How you doing? If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Miss Tatteru. Wait for us there. Okay.
Because he's been so very clingy to me, like me having success here. I'm not always doing stuff at night after he goes to bed.
We must meet with Lord Heen as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you're able, and join me on the outskirts of Nami.
I get like 15 of them after it's like in bed. It's just like, enough is enough. Yeah, for sure. Then it's like, okay, enough is enough. Just close your eyeballs. Go to night. So. We didn't hear you, Dad.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Like, wow, this one. Man, this cough drop is like super freaking powerful. It's like the same power of all the rest of them combined. In just one concentrated dose.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I feel like we were supposed to have scattered from Kickstarter. Ooh. I don't think we've had any. I was like three days different, like within a week and a half, we had three tornado warnings. I was like, oh, the best one was, it was like 4:30 in the morning, and we have.
Hope you haven't been waiting long. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tattered on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was he found a way to make up for Alphinode's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid, where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni.
In the bathroom with Luke explaining why we had to sit in the bathroom, because he never really done it. So I was like,
Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the people of the Ruby Sea, and the islands was home to many, until Zet Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea.
just stand beside me. I'm gonna sit here. I'll close the toilet. I'm gonna sit here.
For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companion happily ever after.
Just like, why do we do this? And what about this? And why are we in here? And how long do we have
And
to
now,
stay? And is it
Zavrak's being asked to drive the Oni away again?
Oh.
You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni, if anything. Many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Koji. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down there below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind the rock over here.
Oh.
By experts,
Oh,
I presume
okay.
she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you are not counting on me to join you in this fight.
Yeah.
Heavensward now accessible. Bum bum bum.
Oh, okay.
1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS.
Nice.
Anybody want to join me on this?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The whole process. Ooh. Right. Yeah. It's just the whole, just the whole thing of, yeah. I knew a little bit about the Robert. They always talk like, oh, that's the kind of steps they have to wait.
Thank you.
Oh no.
That's true. I guess I can do this from anywhere.
Right.
All is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, please. Yes, I have. I think it's absolutely stupid, but I think it's even more stupid that the voice actor and the writer,
My lord
Christy
here.
Gold, got death threats too.
return.
Yeah.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Right.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment,
Right.
in your smile,
Yeah,
I
right.
spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Oh, okay.
Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we
Right.
rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Oh. Yeah. Owen discovered
Rise, my friend.
just how
Tell me
complicated
everything.
it is to deal with putting our mailbox back in the post. Because, so I was going to clean Friday in Julie's room. But in order to clean
The
for
Empire
them
is
to take up
bold
the box
indeed
50
to send a
packs
token force to engage the Confederacy.
So I needed to take all those out. So I
As
took
acting
her
Viceroy,
room, took her out
Yotsuyu
the
would have
box,
been
put
privy
them
to
in the fire,
Imperial
and
secrets.
I
The
go
Garleans
around
will not
corner,
soon give up
there's
the
like a
chase.
guy knocking on the front door.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
Open the door. Young man, very polite, very apologetic.
Are you a friend
Said
too?
he was pulling over for the emergency vehicle that was going down the road and didn't realize our mailbox.
She claims to have lost her
Hit
memory,
it.
though I know not
He goes,
if she
I will
speaks true.
put it back on for you. Like, I'm really sorry.
I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
And he goes, what? Oh, it's
Lost her
nothing. I mean,
memory,
he had like a pool of blood coming out of his ear.
Regardless,
He had his windows
the
open
people
and
have
his
not
truck,
forgotten.
And it hit the
Her
mirror
face
and shattered
that
the
haunts
mirror,
their
and all the
dreams.
glass went flying in.
She cannot roam free.
Yeah.
We'll hold
So
her here
here
for a
I'm
time.
like, I don't care about the mailbox.
Place her in
Are you
Jafia's
okay?
care,
Oh, yeah, it's
with the
fine. I'm like,
express
I'm
instruction that she is not
like,
to be
he
seen.
did not realize that it like had
Yes, my
holes
lord.
at like his earlobe, like getting ready to trip
Come.
everywhere. So I like bring him back a bunch of kids on the street.
I
going,
don't
"Oh,
want
yeah,
to."
It's really, it's nothing. It's okay. I'm like, I'll put your mailbox. I'm like, dude, you're good.
Don't let her take
My
me
husband's in
away.
construction, like, I've got a 15-year-old kid. Like, we'll deal with the mailbox. Are you sure you're okay? You don't need anything. I was like, I
It's
feel like
all
we
right,
just bleed
Soyu.
more from like our head.
I will come with you.
It was really the
Be a
teeny
good
tiny
girl.
little cut in his
And
ear.
listen to Yugiri.
Teeny tiny little, you couldn't even see it. It's just, it was not. And he was like, I'm really sorry. I did not mean to hit your mailbox. And I'm like, dude, like, for a guy your age, I was like, I appreciate you stopping. Because everybody else your age would have just kept on going and not cared. He goes, I'm
From a
not like
hound
that.
at his throat
I'll put it
to a
back.
puppy
Like,
at his heel.
As long as you're fine, you're good. Don't
If
worry
this
about
is
it.
an
I
act,
went to the
it
yard,
is
I
a
grabbed the mailbox
remarkable
full of mail, I brought it up to the house. Like, please, you know, as long as you're okay. And he was like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm good. I'm like, okay, have a great day. And then Owen could not. We tried to do it, him and I. There's no, him and I. Robert came and was like, zoop, zoop, zip, done. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. It would not have I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence.
Knock that piece clear off. Didn't break it. Didn't do nothing to the pole.
The rebuilding effort proceeds at peace. I'm pleased to say that we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who will displaced by the war, should they so desire. There is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea.
But I would have heard, like I hear sirens, you know, periodically, whatever. But yeah.
We should be so delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Heen, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them.
Oh yeah. No, we don't have a mailbox right now. Like, it's in our yard.
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought the Gosetsu Yogi would be back by now.
But yeah, that poor guy. I was like, well, thank you. Here's some paper towels.
Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifu is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yosetsu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word.
No, it's on our side.
That does seem most unusual. It means to look at for the man. We would be happy to assist you.
He was driving, so I don't know if just the velocity of him going down with the window open.
We should be glad.
Just came in.
We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers where they know of anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, so we'd be better able to concentrate our efforts. Coordinate our efforts. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of... Oh my god, she's so damn loud.
That's what made it even worse, because it was just like a little tiny cut in his ear. Nothing else that I saw anywhere else.
But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the
At least
house.
he stopped, because really any other kid his age, he was a 20-something, so any other kid his age probably wouldn't have cared. But it just kept going. Especially if he was oblivious that he was hurting, like that he was bleeding. Like, just kept going. That was very interesting.
Okay, so let's probably talk to...
Friday. And then Owen decided last night that, like...
You seek the captain? He passed by a while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens.
And he goes, "They just
When he
went
did
in the
not
house."
look well, you see, I asked
So
if
I went
Arthur
out
was a
there 'cause
matter,
I
and he
got
told me
pretzels.
the
And I
past
came
had
up
caught
there
up with
and I'm
him,
watching the car,
but I
and
doubt it was
I'm
that.
waving out
There
and
are
waving
older
at it,
men
'cause
in our
it's really
ranks.
fun. And the poor guy was an older guy. He comes in with his little white, like he has a little white dog, and I'm like, I see. He comes to the door, and I met him at the sidewalk. He goes, "I'm so nervous being on your road.
Captain
It's so
Jifu,
busy, and I didn't
he
know
is
what
headed for the
happened
northern
here."
entrance when I saw him last. He's going to invite him. I was going to invite him to train, but did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier if something is amiss.
Pulls into the driveway and stops and picks up food. Because even the one day she did that, I almost got hit. She goes, "If I wasn't pulling in your driveway, I would have had to have, because the car was on my butt." But it works out because Luke panics every single time because they never have the same seat. Because you know, like in
The captain went outside just a few bells ago, looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say that I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope all will be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search.
So he like.
Well, all's well. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind.
She unbuckles. She goes, "Let's see where we're gonna put you."
There's no telling what the Empire is plotting.
She walks down and helps.
Go on, Zev. Alpha and I shall hold the
The
fort.
first day he like totally freaked out about it.
Okay,
So I mentioned
come on.
to the therapist,
Chop, chop, move,
"Hey,
move."
look, let's practice what to do. Like when you get on the bus. You know, if there's somebody sitting, you can just say like, "Hi, can I sit next to you today?" And they'll say, "Sure," hopefully, and slide over and like sit with them. But because I said he kind of panicked that first day, and then he like totally. I don't. So then her and I role played it. We're like, okay, what? So then we kind of had a conversation just so he could kind of see like, I have to be polite. Hey, can I? So, yeah. At least knowing
Okay,
his
what am I,
words.
stupid?
And maybe he might know some sight words.
Oh.
We're struggling. So he was supposed to, I guess they could know 12 by now. He knows 5. And I'm like, I try. We have the big binder of.
By the Kami!
Things, and I
Your
guess
Lord
his
Ian,
teacher.
leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
He didn't go to school.
What is going on?
One day, he was like so.
There you are.
He went like on. So he went on Tuesday. Didn't go on Wednesday because the test.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
So I had this one, and it was like.
You have your reasons, I am sure.
Which is really easy.
Will you not
he
share
looked at it,
them?
he was like, I don't know. Well, he finally did it for his dad. Like, he did the whole thing without.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
And so he comes home after
By the
school, and he's
Kami.
like, "Oh my God, my prize!" I'm like, "See?"
She
So then I did this. She sent home a new one.
worked in my
and there's like 3
establishment.
words in here that she's like clueless. So I'm like, "Oh, we really need to practice."
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Because he can't really say the L correctly. So when he did it wrong,
He sold her short.
I was like,
When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Normally it's like at 9:45.
The rest you know. She became an imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
She's like, we only made it a half
Well,
an
you
hour.
came to
because we didn't
serve the
have it
Liberation Front.
They were both on.
Tis said that the atrocities
So, but
Yotsuyu
before we
committed
did
were
it,
driven
like,
by
2
vengeance.
o'clock, and we only made it to like 2:30.
If so,
Normally we go to, like,
I
2:30,
bear
like,
part
we
of
would
the
go
blame
for-
for creating the monster she became. Joining the
He
front
goes,
was
"Well, we
meant to
can
be
do it
my
again."
atonement.
You know, the 20,
But the truth is,
27, we can do it
the truth
back
is,
again. And I was like,
I am
well,
a
if you
coward
don't care if you
whose only thought was to escape her
half an
wrath.
hour, I will do it because we're
Then
here.
as now.
Just, you know, we can come up with a better plan.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post.
So I'm sure he'll have
I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
He's very. He remembers those little things. So it might be.
I am in your debt.
5 months down the road, and he'll tell you all about it. 2 years from now, he'll probably be able to tell you. He found something like the other day, and I'm like, oh, no.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
I don't remember last week.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Unfortunately, I just looked at the time, so my alarm's going to get ready to go off in a few minutes. I gotta put the boy to bed. I love you, Sam.
Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding.
Yeah, of
Come,
course.
let us rejoin the
I will
others.
definitely have to talk to you on your birthday. That's in a couple days. We will not forget about that. But I love you, Mom and Dad, and Paul and Randy. I made Dad the host, so that way you guys can finish up chatting. But we'll talk soon. I love you, Sam. Love you. Bye. I definitely will. I'll tell her you said hi. Bye.
I thank you for helping the search. Gosetsu has told me that all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jufa led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I only say this, that Jufa, I know, has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yatsue casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. While you were out searching for Jufu, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doma soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yatsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Igori Zavrex can count on you? Yes, my lord. Eorzea and I will fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We'd be glad of your help. You are acquainted with Hakuru, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall do our part. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yatsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Zavrax and Igori. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then, let us find out what the Empire's game is. My God, this cough drop is insane right now in my mouth.
Was that to me or to my chat?
My chat?
Is it one of the good ones? Can you get his medicine?
Let's go side.
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, buddy, come here.
That's what I'm getting.
What?
Headphones.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, you were mad this morning.
I wasn't mad this morning.
Oh, I thought you were mad when
Why? Did you need headphones?
Yeah.
I gave you my other headphones to use. If
Yeah.
you're gonna behave. Do you want them to use?
Yes.
Okay,
So-
well, not tonight, but you can have them tomorrow.
Okay.
But you can't be yelling.
Okay.
Okay? Alright, do you need something to drink?
Yeah, can I try a new that you got?
You want to try a new Yoo-hoo, or
Yeah.
you want to try the old one?
I want to try a new one.
Okay, they're in the kitchen on the floor. Go get me in the box.
Okay. Which box?
They're white. He was trying to read. He's getting the new Yoo-hoos.
Oh, find it. Did you find it?
Daddy.
Found it? Oh.
Excuse me.
I didn't hear you.
It's okay.
Didn't mean to.
Hey, yo, Daddy.
Okay, so we're gonna try one of these new Yoo-hoos out, huh?
Yay.
All right, vanilla Yoo-hoo, brand new.
Yeah, then I'm trying to use it called banana.
No, not banana. Vanilla.
Yoo-hoo?
It's like white milk.
Oh, it's like white milk.
It's like a
Yeah.
milkshake, a white
Yeah.
vanilla milkshake.
Oh,
Ooh.
it tastes. I think it tastes sweet.
You
See.
should have him do it. Oh,
Say,
he can do a reaction.
mmm, smells so good.
Wait, no, take the yoo-hoo first. We don't taint the flavor. Just what your cat wants to
Okay, ooh.
wants to watch
Okay,
him.
what? Does the chat actually want to?
Okay.
I don't know, maybe. Okay, here you go. Try it. How delicious.
It's delicious!
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, can we have it?
Okay, so here's the medicine.
Oh, you have it.
All right, careful. All right, don't squeeze it. Okay, and I'll put these down here with the rest of them.
Want the rest of them?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
You need to go potty. Please. It's not up for debate or discussion, so you don't wet the pen.
Okay.
Oh my Jesus.
What?
Try that. I mean, I'm not a big yoo-hoo person, but
Damn, that's good.
do you want the rest of it?
No, I don't want the rest of it. I mean, let's see.
What was your sugar?
It's one box. One of these cartons is 22 carbs with 20 total sugars. I mean, that means there's only 2 carbs of healthy stuff in this yoo-hoo.
I mean, it is a yoo-hoo.
And 140 milligrams of sodium.
Okay, come on. You're not gonna drink it. I'll drink it. I'm not gonna let it go. Wait.
Well, what about him? Why can't he drink it? You said it was good. And then
I
you're,
know.
now you're like,
no, I'm
I don't
not. It's okay. You drink it. I can't. I don't like yoo-hoo. So, like, today I tried and it was alright for a little bit.
Who's talking?
Wait, come on.
Luke, you want more?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Do you like it though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like how it tastes with the medicine. Yeah.
That's alright. I don't like how it tastes with my cherry cough drop either, but but it does taste like a vanilla milkshake. Oof. Okay. Get this going. Kid put to bed. Watch them being loud. This area is secure. Whatever our visitor's purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft could come into view at any moment. Let us wait inside the cache room. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go wait inside the military base. Sure. Okay. That's no moon. It's a space station.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say?
Oh, I asked what was up, but maybe.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Let's do it. Let's see if it's somebody I know. Oh, it's this dude.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
So we have a Garlean, a Doman, and a Elizan.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Where'd the airship go? We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Igori, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuku Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready.
How's it with my board? I'm really find
Makes sense. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Why is it... Seriously, now it's going to start raining. Why is it they all go together on the one boat and I have to come up second? Oh, I guess I can't fly here. Bless you, by the way. Great chat.
Thank you.
Okay, that's still rebuilding. Check. All right. Bye. Yo, chip, chip, chop, chop. You got a hero waiting. Oh, it's an honor. Indeed, to receive heroes such as you. Will allow me to introduce myself. My name is... yeah, and I manage the accounts, okay? Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. Uh-huh. Oh, right, you are. It's rather difficult to converse with strangers at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during the failed rebellion of yesteryear. And that is, the other ruins might stand as a testament to the folly of restoration. Extensive construction was forbidden by the Imperial Brightswipe, of course. That is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave to restore the heart of our once great nation and show the world that Doma lives on. But I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea. The refugees have settled in Revenant's Toll. I'm given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learn that they might earn their keep. If you were to return home and aid us in the construction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. If they were to return home. Would you be willing to speak with them? Yes. Of course. Take an interest in the... Well, this seems good time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Eorzea and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of their kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and your people of Revenant Toll. Nevertheless, we are here to bear responsibility as well. If you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. Well, we will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption. I look forward to seeing your progress. Lady, honestly, if this is where you're going to store the supplies, you should have built the roof first. Oh dear, I hope we won't disappoint him. Anyway, I will not keep you. Thank you again for your assistance and safe travels.
I just like, and I was like, my bag is really full.
There you are, Zarek. So first things first, what do you think of this enclave? What is this thing right now? Oh, that's her pet? Wow, that thing traveled far. I must say, I'm quite proud of what our countrymen accomplished in this time. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the ownership. Who you are, Bakazuta? Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But onto the matter at hand, the ambassador and his routine are here at the hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiation. I want you there talking when it starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Dogma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in the game of nations, but in the Game of Thrones, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Eorzea will be there also. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come? Free food? Hell yes. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready to come and join me at the humble abode, the Kenkan. The guardsmen will see you in. Good. I love talking to people to make me enter buildings. Thank you. Ethanite. Ethanite. How I love you. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 of them I have to attune to. And we shall get that accomplished. Okay, let's get this going.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Okay.
On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Oh, it was how she, like...
Doma has
totally
never
freaked
shown any
out
appetite for
because
summoning.
Robert
And
Lee
it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people,
sent me this whole long
icon
message,
or
so
otherwise.
Not sure why Robert wasn't friendly to anyone.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
True.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
In that moment, I was just kind of like,
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
I mean, it was...
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
How is she?
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Okay.
I guess she told
What prisoner do they
mutual
have?
friend of ours that,
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
I know. I know. But I'm
Yotsu?
thinking, like, I'm the
What makes you
wrong
think we have
person
her?
to tell all of this to, because it's very hard for me to be like.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual
But I
benefit.
can't do that. That
The
Very
Optimates
mom,
tried
like,
and failed to take my sister by force.
Yeah.
I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand.
Ah, okay.
Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe
I
return.
did tell her though that, like, did she take accountability for her own actions? Because she doesn't always. She's not the easiest person.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
And she said, "I'm just gonna worry about."
You
my
shall
stuff,
be
and I-
our
like,
honored
the rest of it's
guests.
garbage you can deal that I'm not doing. And she didn't. Not one
You
thing.
get it.
I've done it all. I've cleaned it
I
all
leave
over
the
my-
ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
I know. And I said that to my friend. I was like, everything I pick up in her first round.
You have our
She's like,
gratitude,
"Look,
Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Her mess. Like, it was hers. I had nothing to do with it. So you should. Maybe she'll open up. Well, I would suggest other people that you're in company with to do it. I don't think anybody's talking to her. So. Oh yeah. Well, she was like, I can't.
Well, that was unexpected.
She was.
You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of
Well, I totally did.
Yatsume left me ill at ease. I made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yatsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much of a bargain piece. Alphanode, you are well acquainted with the Emperor's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, I would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me that I have little choice but to act regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their reparation. Only the kami know when I will be offered another.
And then I told her, she goes, it really wasn't a big deal. I'm like, okay, you're right.
But are we to continue, we shall excuse these two. I fear what follows will bore them to tears.
And it was a big deal.
I was just about to show myself out, as it happens. Come on, Zav, let's leave Alphanode to dispense his compuisious knowledge.
Did your sister even the picture, the grill,
Someone is still sore for being made to watch. Go on and keep Eorzea company. We are safe enough for now.
You know what I mean? So yeah, so she just had it. And then we were talking about it. And then she's like, well, I just thought the best one.
Okay. So let's do this first. We're going to open up my friends list.
And now, just
Going to invite Red Kai.
I was looking up stuff on
He's
the
currently
website
watching a
about-
cutscene. Check.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do a couple things
I
real
was
quick
starting
while we're
to
waiting
look,
on.
but-
Oh, wait. Oh, there's Red Kai. How you doing, buddy?
And it's not. I mean, it's one that I have made.
Anyone else wish to join us on this? I see a blue mage. Okay, while we're waiting for Roan to get on, let's see. She's not on. Must be logging in. Okay. Then I am going to hop over and go turn this question.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your in-character's name? Where do I turn this to? What's that, Zavrex? Was this Kerning Stoneman's? Oh, I will invite you in a second. Lord Ian really needn't have gone to such trouble, but I know all too well how much our far eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of the refugees' reparations, I will not lie. We've come to view them as family, and we'll be sorry to see them go, many of our fellow frontier hands especially. So let us do one better. I shall appeal to the Eorzean commanders and invite them to accompany Domans on their journey, that they might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. A costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Ian's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. It's hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They helped make it what it is today. Wow, what am I saying? This is happy occasion. Go and tell Hosen the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Okay.
I'm not surprised. What happened?
Okay, let's, oh, Roan's on. Invite to party. And Badia. Invite to party. Cannot locate a character with that name? Are you kidding me?
Wait, oh, so... Well, yeah, okay, I mean, that's fine.
Person's right there. Invite to party.
More of a, I don't think he cares. He just doesn't want to see what that person has to say. So, like, if we were having you wouldn't see what they would.
Oh.
Okay.
Ever good to see you, my friend. Though not at all expected, you look as though you have something important to say. Do you? I know not what you say. Return to Doma. Has the day truly come at last? Wait here while some of the others that concerns them all. Hear, hear. Good day. My word. And they are already making arrangements for our return? This old guy might not make the trip.
But it was funny because...
Why the long face, Higiri? This is a cause for celebration. It is I. Like all of you, I have dreamt of this day since the moment we left. Yanzi.
This is why I did it.
But now that it's arrived, I cannot help but think of those to whom we owe so much. Southbourne especially.
Because the other
Indeed.
people won't,
Even if it
I'm
were
sure
possible to leave
like
this very moment, I could not. Not until I thanked the people here for everything they have done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understand why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all the others turned us away, Revenant's Toll welcomed us with open arms.
Oh, yeah.
I love Doma and Lord Ian with all my heart,
right.
and want nothing more than to return and help rebuild, but I implore you, Hosen. We must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness.
I mean...
Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you said is right and true. All labors we have undertaken will be seen to measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I am sure. I will speak with Slothborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth.
I know why it's happening.
Very good, very good. It would not do us to leave without saying proper farewells. Else we would labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Given your constitution, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. If you have no pressing obligations, Erex, might I impose you to assist us with our final preparations? Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on our farewell. Farewell gift or something else. All I ask is that you make yourself available for such consultations. Would that be alright?
Well, yeah, it would be a favor.
Thank you, my friend. We'll look for you near the northern gate. Quickly now, everyone. Let's not keep Zyrex waiting. Oh my god. Roan! How's it going, my friend?
Yeah, but you have like more friends. You just have fish? Just fish?
May take several minutes. Ugh.
Oh.
Damn it, I gotta get it done.
I mean, but isn't your other character still?
Holy shit, it's a ghost town. Jesus Christ, old man, I thought a zombie was approaching. So kind of you to spare the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you have many other important matters to attend to. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion on a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving. You remember Isildar, do you not? Alanine's godfather? Though older than me, the two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Scions. And how I envy the vigor. Ouch, that sucks. Though we have done little more than drink tea and speak of children, I cherish company. I miss him truly. Alas, in recent days, his body has begun to get the better of him, and so I was thinking of giving him something for health. Do you have any suggestions? I thought so too. I'm glad to see you agree, I swear. Not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. It is a great comfort knowing that the Scions are well aware of their comrades' conditions. It shows how much you care for one another. Now then, I must procure the ingredients for my home remedy. My thanks to you. Okay. What is she doing down there? What is she looking for? Whatever. Oh, Jesus. No, don't do it. Don't turn to me. Don't. Oh, Christ. My friend, spare a moment. The toll is home to many interests, to which we owe a great deal, but there is one in particular which would respects Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services in both professional and personal matters. I'm sure you can say the same. And so I thought to bid farewell to the one representative whom which I have worked most closely. If you would, look at the counter by the gate. Look to the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. Of all Ronan's girls, she's been very helpful. There's a problem, however. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. They all sound so familiar. Perhaps it is my dome in ear. But you know her name, surely. Please tell me, that I might have a proper conversation with her before I... Oh my god, what is her name? Rowan, what's her name? You're here. You're here on the outside. What's the raven-haired girl's name? Thank you. That's it. I remember it as soon as you said it. I knew it was right to ask you. They say you're perhaps the house's most valued customer. Anyway, I should go back and speak with her before I forget her again. And is this girl still here? Oh, Jesus Christ, she's not here. God, she's just gonna randomly show up someplace, isn't she? Okay, he's talking to her now. That's good. Little kid's cheering him on. And she's gonna be standing right here. Nope, okay. Why are we focusing on these Lalafels? Oh, Jesus. There she is. Don't do it. Don't look for me. Ah, here we go. Don't look for me. Oh, shit, she saw me. Have you seen a carbuncle roaming around? Over the course of my time here in Revenant's Stall, I've come to know many adventures, including an Arcanist, and with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wanders off on its own, you see, and today is no exception. For mercy, it will respond to its name, but more earnestly when you called by someone other than its owner. Strangely enough, the problem is I cannot seem to recall what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think. Ruby, how could I forget? She named it after the red jewel on her forehead. Thank you for your help, Zavrax. I will join you in the search right away.
It is.
Do what?
Make my priest a night bait. What are you, like... You care? No? What's the big deal then? I just don't want to do that. It's crazy.
How fortunate I am that you are still here. My father told me how you helped him. I was hoping you might do the same for me. I seek your wisdom concerning Southbourne of the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place in Revenant's Toll. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. We were given food and shelter, it is true, but more importantly, we were given a purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. I, myself, presented Southbourne with a dome and dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps, or, well, what do you think? Maybe just to stay in touch. Really? We should be glad to maintain our relationship with Southbourne from the toll, but do you truly believe that in of itself is enough? Perhaps you are right, considering the lengths that he has gone to ease our burdens. Spending extravagant sums on farewell gifts may only frustrate him. Besides, whatever we purchase would come from the Eorzea markets. Better to wait until we have returned to our homeland, that we might send him something more domin. Dried parasums? From my village, perhaps? How goes our efforts, brothers and sisters? By all accounts, it could have gone any better, and we owe it all to you, my friend. We are forever in your debt. No, you don't have to be in my debt. I just need to get to a dungeon. You were going to meet with Sophomore last time? Were you not? We were hoping you would allow us to accompany you, so please let us know what you do. That said, perhaps we should speak with Sophomore sooner than later. I cannot think of any reason to delay. I know I haven't imposed upon you enough, but might I ask you to accompany me as well? Jesus, man. I got a dungeon to get to, bro. Let's do this. Chip, chip, chop, chop. We should pay our respects to Sophomore while we and the others have time to spare. Would you not agree? In case, go ahead and wait for us. Okay. Judging from the way I've seen these Domans running about, I gather they're busy with preparations for the long voyage. It is as you say, Master Southbourne. The day many of us thought would never come has arrived, and now we make ready to return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibilities. My people have either completed their labors or ensured that others may easily do so in their stead. Earnest as ever, I'm grateful, truly, but you needn't have gone to such troubles. Revenant's Toll, gods, when I think back to what this place was once, how it's changed and what it's become, I can't imagine it without you lot here. You made this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from your home, from your lands, and delivered you to our shores. But from that tragedy came a new beginning, a hope that we shared with every soul that passed through our gates. And that, my friends, is more precious than any riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, and that it grants you strength when you have need of it. We will, Master Southbourne, I swear to you. We will never forget this blessed place. You gave us the opportunity to work with the frontier hands to build Revenant's Toll. All the skills and expertise we gain, we will put to good use in rebuilding the Enclave. And then, when we have finished, I pray you come and visit. Aye, we could be honored to receive you and others, men and women, are children of Revenant's Toll. Let us not be an ending, but another new beginning, the beginning of a lasting relationship between our two homes. That is my dream for the future of our people, and we build these walls stone by stone. May we build them together. Well said, well said. Damn it, if we keep on like this, I'm liable to start bawling. So, let us move things along. I hope you won't mind another parting gift. The lost treasure of Revenant Toll, courtesy of your younglings. The foreman is expecting you. A most surprising but welcome gift. We shall endeavor not to drink it all at once. We will collect the bottles and return to our preparations at once. Thank you, Master Southbourne. And thank you, Zavrax, for everything. Before you go, I have a favor to ask you. Of course you do. She wants you to bring Yozen and her friends to her up in Revenant Rowan's cafe. The wine's for the adults, you see. She's got something else for the children. I doubt it'll take too long for you to find them. You have a knack of this sort of thing, after all. My thanks to you. Son of a bitch. Oh, there you are, mister. You're not here to say goodbye, are you? It's not fair. Why did they get to decide it's time to go back? I mean, I missed Doma too, but they should have asked us first. Wants us to come up to the cafe? Whatever she thinks we did. Oh, it's not like that? Alright then. With me, guild members. She needs us.
Oh, I can back.
You came. I've been waiting for you all along. All members of the Doman Adventuring Guild reporting for duty. So what's the venture? Monster hunting? Garlean gold? Oh, nothing so dramatic. Rather, I wanted to give you a all reward. A reward? Really? A reward for your many deeds and service to Revenant's Toll. When the frontier hands needed helping hand, you were there. When there was no one else to look after the younger children, you were there. And through it all, each and every one of you carried out your duties with a smile. That is why you are more than brave adventurers, you are heroes to the people of the Toll. Heroes deserving of a very special reward that just so happens to be right over here. Oh, treasure. Oh god, no, I'm not crafting anything. Look at these! Look, Mrs. I've actually got us matching hats. We'll make them the official uniform of the Doman's Adventurers Guild. They suit you, little ones. Wear them with pride. Hooray! You big lovable bastard. Mr. Boulder, Mr. Continent, I thought you were away on important Scion business. Recently returned, and it's a good thing we are. We heard of your impending journey and hoped to see you before you left. We are both very happy that you finally returned to your homeland. They have great need of stalwart adventurers like the lot of you. But I don't want to say goodbye. Then don't. There's no need to. You're adventurers, are you not? Adventurers never stay in one place, for it is not who we are. We walk past all our own, never truly beholden to any one nation or creed. So don't say goodbye, because we may, nay, we will meet again. You'll see. We'll become the most famous adventurers in Yanxi, and then we'll return to Eorzea and become famous here too. Everyone will know the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Warrior of Light, but just you wait. Years from now, they'll be talking about the Doman Adventurer Guild. Haha, I'm looking forward to it. Grow strong, grow famous. Lead the tales, little one. We must get going, but thank you again for making the arrangements. Take care. Right, we mustn't neglect our training. Find the heaviest crates and carry them to the horse-bird carriages. Mrs. Avrax, Miss Philomena, thank you for your caps. We'll take good care of them. I'm still trying to get to a dungeon, you damn bastards. The children are delighted with their new hats. Couldn't have not chosen a better gift. Preparations are proceeding apace, and the guild have finalized arrangements for the ship, so once we have finished here, we need only make our way south. How many times have I thanked you? Not enough? Thank you. I expect you will find yourself in the Enclave before us, so I pray tell that we shall join her soon. Yes! Yes! Let's get the flip out of here. Hell's Lid. Let's go. Yoink! Your registration is withdrawn. What happened? What's happened?
Thank you.
Okay.
Were you muted? Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Red, we need you, Red. Come back to the game. Oh, now what can I play for Red? I gotta get his attention. Red! Wow. Wow, Roan. Holy Christ. Maybe that will help. Oh my god. Alright, so we got 50, 50, 60, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay. What? I have a cough in Kentucky. I think maybe we're asking the wrong question. This is what we should be asking, Red.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I didn't think there was going to be so much lava. Oh, Jesus Christ, this place has crabs. Okay, we're going to put on tanking. Well, thank you. I do it for the children. That thing's full of lava. Listen, I expected fire, not lava. Nice job, Roan. You broke it. What the F? about lava.
Run.
Oh, did we get more? I just thought to myself, how could this be better? Okay. This guy is ugly as all hell. A weasel? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Why did you let me die? Did you die? I didn't even realize he died. Well, don't blame me. I'm not a healer. Alright, well, hold on. Where's Ron going? Okay, so I guess that was that. Rowan doesn't really need me in this. Blind paladin. You know, you guys are rough. I blame the game. This is why. Okay, can we address the weasel? I don't trust anything in a lava volcano. Okay, it's a weasel in a volcano, and it's not catching on fire. I don't know why. Wait, did this thing turn into the weasel? I also don't have fur. Ow. F that weasel. Wow. Got me. Hey, someone had to get him out of the way.
My leg!
Pull everything? Alright. That's where I make my final stand. I thought this was extreme mode. What the F are these things? So this is what happens when Yoda bangs a turtle. I find it kind of weird that there's a water turtle. Oh, sorry. I find it kind of weird that there's a Squirtle at the end of a volcano. Alright, so what are we doing here? Okay, we just got to beat the gate. Alright. Obviously, before he gets the full focus. Back here, you old grumpy turtle. Somebody go help that turtle? Where the hell did he go? Oh, here's turtle. Jesus Christ, he's gonna die there. Can someone flip him over? Oh, what was the treasure? Ants? Let's see what this is. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. What the? Oh, a marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did the best, the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami, a talking turtle. Can we, are we both gonna look at him? Yeah. I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. It is something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to the Risen Temple. I am Jinbu, guardian of the sacred place and leader of our little collective. Jinbu. The self-same Jinbu of the Tale of Tenzu? One of the four lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you're named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Why do you guys keep looking at me? Oh, but every bit of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspicious may gather. But take not my word for it, speak with my many comrades, and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some of the 1,000-year-old animals may know. Fat Cat, what's up? Just from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur, some small power, some aren't sure, but none much to speak of. Survive 10 that, and you become a full-fledged auspice. Though speech magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said I was something clever? Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't, on account of me being civil for now. Oh, Fat Cat, I will roll you in dough and put you in a deep fryer. You're talking that shit with me. Hello, little fox. A friend of mine, Tamano Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day, she left to live among men. What became of her, I wonder? Okay, who else am I supposed to talk to? Oh. Jesus Christ, this weasel's got a name. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight. You know, I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was going to slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Alright, we were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Jinbu's the oldest of us, oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. But you probably knew all that already. That's great. I'm not even going to try to spell it. Say it. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the ruby sea of Yangtze, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and when we are to avert it, we must need enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as he who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramatama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitari, the boundless calm. These elements forces comprise the soul of auspice, and it is only when they are balanced that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when we caught in the midst of tumultuous events, This balance may disrupt and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcame by the Aramatama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for the divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow. Tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in avoiding the people of these lands, auspices who may never ever wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Sorben told us about before? About a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from the island out into the sea? Just so, yet I fear this accounting of events is not quite accurate. For it was not Oni who we in Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koru, wholly consumed by the Arma. He stoked the flames of the island's heat until it very nearly erupted into a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken. I fear should Koru break free, he may well finish what he began and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So long story short, you want Zavrax to give this Koru what for when he wakes up? I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koru without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not young Auspice once I was. And to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the Arma. Kami forfend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad, the Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly. At last, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koru in his prison. And now that you have the full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Arma. What say you? Very well, if that's the only way. Oh, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byaku of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come. Yo, this son of a bitch is huge. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail and Koru will break free. Before he does, you must quell your raging in your soul. This warrior will help you. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susano himself. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Genbu believes it's true, aye, the more I look at you, the more I see of him I see. A similar presence, perchance a light. Very well, I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Ama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will reduce to the feral beast. And then it will be Zavrax, was it? Zavrax's turn to battle with my brother and help him quell his fury within. But if all it takes to quell the armor is battle, then why did you not do that same for Curie? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Curie was wholly consumed by the Umruna. Naught remained of the Naji. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping. Do you understand? Yes. Then let us quit this place. May not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstance, perhaps it's best we stay here. Would you not be acceptable? Oh no, Zoban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Called her an urchin. That tiny turtle just insult me? Yes, he did. Probably by the way you flipping through him. Oh, we lost somebody. When did we do the healer? Oh my god, there's so much stuff said. Is this an 8-man trial? Okay. Here we are. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike. For my snow white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive, but I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon, and yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Have faith, you will not fall. Such confidence from one so young, but as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my arma grown and festered, holding nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. Oh yeah. Kami this, Kami that, buddy. Let's do it. The Jade Stoa now available. Okay, so the Jade Stoa is a trial. Oh. Oh. I was like, how do I do that? Yes, anyone else want to come? You know, you guys just being mean. No, we don't need that annoying macro. I guess he went to bed, so... Beach?
No, I logged out saying I was gonna read.
Why do you have jacket on?
During the garbage out.
I'll have one.
Oh.
It's somewhere. The cat's knocked it off. So it's on the floor somewhere. Oh, finally. Nope. Alright. I know. I mean, how hard is it to find 1 DPS, 3 DPS, 1 heal? We need to give you a more big mount. It's ridiculous how the 2-seater is longer than the 8-seater. Oh, this must not be a popular trial. Oh, this last DPS better not ruin it for us.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Alright. Oh, seriously. Calm your tits. You're getting a little melodramatic. Give this guy Snickers. They're not you when you're hungry.
There is no turning back! Steel yourself!
Does this guy just like randomly just take debuffs off? Are we supposed to be stopping these bubbles? Oh! Bubble gives me vulnerability. Oh, I've learned from that mistake.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
Oh shit, gotta get out of that, right?
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given fall.
I think this was the Wizard of Oz.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent. ashes with you!
Probably should have been in there.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
What do you mean? It's not your final form? Jesus Christ. You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Lightning Seer! Tempest Surge!
God damn it.
Lightning Seer! Steer yourself!
We're gonna learn how to use savagery.
You're mine!
Why can't I move? Like, why did I stop moving? You know, every time they do an attack like this, I want some pop.
Tempest Surge!
Oh shit. Oh damn it. Oh, Roan.
You are stronger than I dared hope!
Balls. Stop trying to put your balls in my face. You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. It was in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, and how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, with what few creatures dared traverse my domain, withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. But then one day I woke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs, and as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you sunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of peace. Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared for fear of my talents. I was banished, a harbinger of doom they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's word had struck at the heart of me. He was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, I listened to his snoring. I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after we embarked on the journey together, in the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we aided each other. But those are tales from another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Wait, hold on. Did this guy not just give me a quest to go back to the temple? Oh, so. Man. To explain, Genbu's told me all about you and your thrashing you gave him and others. Need me to escort you to the temple? Yes. Yes, please. Escort me to the temple. Well done, Zavrex, well done. You have done my friends a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. Oh no, you need to be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Sorbonne to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate, less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tensu, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tensu? We only just learned his story, and you've already said that they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tensu was blessed with the self-same power Zavrax possessed, the Echo. I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tensu was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koru, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspicious in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. When the last of his strength, Tensu imprisoned the mortally wounded Koru, he then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the power we would grow to possess. But we have become the four lords without it. In my heart, I think not. We built this temple so to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea and Tenstan Stan. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Arma in our comrades. That can wait, though. Boku needs his rest, and so do you, Zavrax. In that case, it's probably be the best for if we went back to Kugani. There's no telling what mischief the man will get up to in my absence. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamazu. Oh no, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose you, Zavrax, but perhaps you can go to Tamazu, my steed. Maybe some time before I am permitted to return home. Damn it. More turtling. Yuri, get me the hell out of here. So Sargon was staying with Jemu for time? How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. This was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Rory will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Sorban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Sorban. He has yet to return to Tamasu, so I can only assume he's still busy undergoing Gibu's regular training. Hello? Dominoes. Oh, hello, Zavrax? Is my link pro working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Resident Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep up the spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of a volcanic island. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Resident Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards. Yes, how very convenient. I leave that place and then you call me back in. Virtual of Animal Flight Club. Don't talk about Animal Flight Club. Ah, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? That's Tataru. Tataru. I'll be thankful you not forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my. That would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru. Oh god. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Baku from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Zarex. Soroban has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready for when we need of his strength. As with Baku before, there will become a time when we must confront Tsiru and Sazaku, and quell the raging Arma in them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous, what exactly did you have in mind? Oh no, there was no need to be fearful, trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that it? Is that all? Well, I'm open my fair share of boxes. But no, this is no ordinary box. You must open it. It is a Tamata Baku of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say there's no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords? Hold on, Zarex. Didn't you come across one of those Tamanu Bakus in Suzui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? I'm aware of a similar relic in the possession of the Rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A moomer's trick. A glamour. altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamaruboku we seek. This is no legend, but uncontrovertible truth. For the one who created Tamagu of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see the comrades become consumed by the Amma, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so before he fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamabuku of geomancy. And when his work was completed, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die, while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned by the Shugami, forever bound to his halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soroban. Until that moment, Zavrex returns with the Tamaboku Jumancy. We must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Wait, it's the underwater place? Oh shit, I'm not even in the right zone. Beat the game. He'd be Endwalker already. Oh hey, you made it, finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day, and hey, it's not like we got potential calamity to worry about or anything. Oh, this guy's just a straight up douchebag. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and back the box, but whatever you do, don't open it. And one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forget to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You'll get Baku what's for it after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Excuse me? Well. guess that does nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell is this thing? It just spit on me. Fighting a giant water llama. Living my Dragon Ball Z fantasy. Stay with me, guys. Come on. The Monkey King. Oh, now this makes me happy. Oh, come on. Okay. Damn it, I didn't want to read that. Okay. Damn it. Stop it. Okay, so I need to teleport back. Zoo. Again. You returned, and with the Tamata, Baku, and Jumosi together. Go for it. I was spreading my task. It was. But the battery died. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need for fear, for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Baku and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for the next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone. For the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Baku will devote his energies to maintaining the wards of Koroku's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my arcanema in preparation for a time like this. So don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part, and if we're going to claim the fabulous riches, I mean, if we're going to save it, or be saved from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect you'll need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see your equipment and let you know when you're ready to begin. Wait, is this a trial? Unable to disband party. Wait, this guy's in a pot? Now remember, Sarban, once open, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magics and let it transform you into auspice. And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. I see she's got a different outfit on. It's fake. I knew it. What a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something inside. Foolish urchin? Was that really necessary? You could just ask me to move nicely. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? My beautiful face, this feels like owl goat leather left in the sun. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you could have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment, and it will be as it was. So preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Sorban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his armor may already be... Ugh. Well, that answers that. On your guard, I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamabuku magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if he did not subdue him. Nice job, Tataru. With me, Zavrax. Urchin, hold nothing back. Okay. No, it's just all the monsters can say everything they flippin' want in boxes on the screen. The guy telling me to get in his bubble, they put in the chat box. Yeah, I don't give a shit about all this crap anymore. Oh, damn it, that's right. target these bubbles, I don't know what I have to do with them. What happened? Why do you look all so exhausted? Oh, my dear Sorban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Truth be told, this comes as a relief, though. Sorban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Bakos and myself. We now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Sarban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with them. Well, if you wish to know details, I don't. Long ago, I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more. I received my first vision, a terrible calamity. One that would claim the lives of countless innocents was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For a while, I had seen the future with crystal clarity. I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I first saw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panic flailings. To them, I was a dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusements, with a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair. I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him my vision of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Bako shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wild. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as though were bitter enemies, intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing too fast for eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant. Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! The white demon thirsts for the blood of man! If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever they had at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Therefore, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you have got Zavrax, and you know he's no slouch. Oh no, indeed I do. And for the blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Sarban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork and Kugani I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sarban, I left the takoyaki with Kamadachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When next we call upon you, Zavrax, I expect it will be to deal with one of those my comrades. Shriek not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I have time to return to Tamazu for even a short spell, if you would be so kind to inform my elder. Yeah, Tataru. A pleasure, Zarex. Did you have the chance to visit Sorban? How fares he in his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed some abilities. Yet I understand this trepidations. With great power comes great responsibility, and as often said, we may need to keep a close eye on him and ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. What kind of you to pay this visit, sir? Now I need to summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Amma of my comrade, Bako. Time has come for you to return to the Risen Temple. I presume the auspices of Hell's Lids has need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them, and dear Soroban. Alright, that's it for tonight. I have to go to work tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. And I will pick this up tomorrow. Good night, everyone.